Okay, okay, give me a second to set the mic settings to default, because I might have accidentally reset them. Alrighty then, we should be live. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. We're gonna be playing a very goofy game, and fortunately, I've actually opened it early. Hopefully, the game audio will pick up. Oh, crap, give me a second. Yeah, I've switched it, so give me a second. Oh yeah. Sorry for the lack of audio. I almost forgot about the fact that I was recording a great deal of cutscenes, and I didn't want it to pick up things outside of the game audio proper. So yeah. Yes, we have the meme game. The one and only War for Earth. Unfortunately, this is the original Japanese version, so we're probably not gonna be getting too goofy with the voice tracks, unlike, okay, what happened to... Oh no. I think I accidentally tapped something. Okay, main menu. War for Earth, yes. Oh, that's right, it handles like this. Okay, good, we should be in the clear. Well then, let's get to it. This is a very goofy FMV game, and hopefully there won't be any technical issues, instead being replaced by the almighty skill issues, which, do happen to be present. Especially in this FMV game, which, unfortunately, doesn't have a mid-section save, so you're basically stuck with just, Okay, so the Zaku had attacked. Unfortunately for us, the CGI Amuro is here to save the day. Okay, so I think... Okay, let's see. I'm gonna tap this thing just to be sure. So I save the state. Yes, yes. Tap up. Tap up, yes. Yes, this is a very squeaky clean Japanese dub. I'm guessing that's gonna be the triangle. Okay. Triangle's the green thing. Oh, that makes sense. It's color coded by the PS buttons, which means the lightning should be... Okay. Let's see. So that should be that, and... Oh yeah. Let's get into that. So, we tap the arrow. This is like... I've messed with it before, but I didn't get too far, so... If anything messes up, that's on me, okay? As it always is. So, yes. Enable combat computer. Okay. Move, yes. Attack, yes. Defend. Crap. I think it shed itself and I'm gonna die. Oh yeah. Okay, so if we tap restore, guess where it will throw it out in. That's right, we're just, stuck with the intro sequence. However, thanks to the glorious invention by the name of save states, I can just tap F3 and let's get back to calibrating. So I think, yeah, that should be the other button. So yes, enable combat computer. Up, guard, defend, interact, yes, and immediately I gotta tap this, actual Vulcans, and when this guy gets close, I'm gonna blast him to smithereens. What do you think, chat? That sound good? I hope so, because, okay, behold, the Zaku is closing in, and now, kill! Okay, very good barrage. Now I think it could use one more. What do you think, chat? Oh, booyah! The fucker's down. Okay, yeah, that seems to be Bright Noah. And I apologize for the goof ups earlier. Okay, so I know that. Oh, if I rip the cords, I hope it doesn't immediately start the walkout sequence, because if yes, then I'm fucked. I'm gonna explain a little later. So, yes, go get shield. Yes, yes. This is a very buggy PS1 interface, but yeah, it appears to work. And oh my, what is this? Quick, block the blow, and now block the blow, and now I'm dead. Yep. Oh, I see. So I have to get the shield. Oh, I already got the shield, which means I can go out. Good. Okay, what's the... Oh yeah, it's... it will have these audio stutters. You know what? While I'm at it, I should probably play the background track, which, yeah, due to the goof ups you weren't able to hear. I'll run it on low volume, so... This is what I jammed to. Also, let's quickly switch to this thing. Parry this, you fucking casual. That's right. Oh no! Oh no, guard and shit. I just walked away from a nuke. But I got pretty far, so let's reload and... Okay, so if I quick switch to this thing, I go block, attack, and I think I have to block again. So let's get the shield up. And booyah! I think I just parried a nuke. If I get lost at some point, just, well, I'll probably... Okay, so... I think I should attack. So I'm guessing, Vulcans. Oh, behold! Fat Char! Fat Char! Okay, far back. Oh, shit. Okay. I think I'm dead again. So let's get back out here. And now let's try blocking. You know, if it parried a nuke, it should surely be able to... Okay, I stand corrected. The shield that just parried the nuke is like... Nuh-uh. Oh well. Let us retry. Okay, what does the interact thing do? Okay, melee. Yeah, I'm gonna try melee, just for no fucking reason. If it doesn't work, well, then I can try moving around. Okay, let's go! Let's go. Okay, I get shot. Okay, let's see, what if... Okay. I have to tap the thing in the exact time frame, otherwise it won't count. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, that's the shield thing. So shielding is useless for me. Okay, let's move back. Let's move back. I can dodge it. It is the Federation mobile suit. But okay, what am I supposed to do? Game, please explain. I am silly and I do not know. Game, please explain. Okay, okay, we've seen you, Fat Char. Please tell me what to do. Get shot. Oh yeah, that's I mean, what is the hand good for? I may be able to do something with that, I guess. Okay, hand attack. And I get shot. Okay. I happen to be stuck here, so okay, no Vulcans, that's okay, so if I step back... Okay. Movement. Okay. It doesn't... Okay, stepping back doesn't work. Shit, I'm at the end of my rope. I might possibly... Oh, shit. Okay, let's see. We got Char. Yes, yes, we know. Okay, so, shield? No. Okay, that's... okay, that thing kills me, that thing kills me, what doesn't? Okay. Should I use the bumpers? Yeah. I mean, when I get bored, I'll just get another janky game that I failed to grasp mechanically. Since it appears that this thing is giving me trouble, so I might look into it a little later. Oh well. As the stream title says, door stuck, instructions unclear, and the fat ace pilot seems to be on our tails. So, let's exit the game, look at the game list, and see what we can do. So, I think I've tried the MSG version 2, which has weird controls and I don't know what to do with it. Let's see, what does the... I think I've played the Zeta. I think I've played Zeta, so... yeah, that should be fairly foolproof. GG and F, yeah, I got that thing here. Battlemaster, I think I've got the other Battlemaster, but it's packed, so I'd have to unpack it. Yeah, we got Battle Assault 2, Battle Master. I've gotten a little rusty on those, so yeah, might crack that open at some point. But you know what? I'm gonna try and play around with the good old Mobile Suit Gundam of Zeta. Okay. Camilo 5. Okay. So let's start the game. Continue. We're gonna make it. Oh crap. It's already playing some sort of a cover of licensed music, so let's hope that we don't set something off. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, beam rifle plus this thing. Okay. I forgot what the controls were, so yeah. Sounds about right for this stream. And if I don't figure that out, I might just, get another game that I haven't cracked open yet, and I might look into it. Or, I might try the Bonds of the Battlefield Portable, which could be another interesting game. Okay, so yeah, oh yeah, this makes sense. Just keep on shooting the big brick. Okay, this goes up. Where does this thing go? Nowhere. Okay, let's see. Guess what for? Okay, I think the other button is... Which one is the... I think there's one for... there's a button specifically for Vulcans, but I don't know which one is it! So I'll just have to take a wild guess. Also, oh! Also now you started firing well. Crap, there's some dumbass pop-up that popped up on my screen, but... Anyways. Okay, so it turns out the fight with 4 is fairly cheesable, which honestly I can appreciate. Oh. How dare you, 4? Be gone! Be gone! What? And so the Manic Pixie Dream Girl retreats. This is gonna be an interesting stream, that's for sure. Because I might, read up a proper manual to how to, properly play War for Earth. I might try and find the original, manual for it. So yeah, when I get to it, it'll be a lot. It will be lots of fun. Also, yeah. Clear time rank F. Okay, fair enough. Okay. So we got another stage, and we got the flying armor. That's nice. Oh, another flying armor. That's a Dodai Kai. There was a sequence with a flying armor, but this time we just got this thing. Which, I mean, this is just shoot the enemy until the enemy pretends to. Okay. I mean, if you want melee, I'll give you melee, that's for sure. Yeah, the flight controls in a lot of PS1 games are rather, well, questionable, suffice to say. Oh yeah, I think that's the... Part 2. I think I've skipped some sort of a cutscene, but... Anywho... I have now clipped into the target and therefore can fire upon it with great prejudice. Okay, can I slash it with my beam saber? Please, game, tell me. I need to know. I'm dying to know. Well, a more specific, well, a more accurate way would be thing to say would be that I'm basically dying, because I mean what's with that what's with that barrage? I do not know. However, I'll just have to wait till my weapon reloads. So unfortunately, yeah, I messed up. Which doesn't matter in the long run. I'll just have to... Oh, that's... Oh, so, I think I've... Guys, I think I just learned the boss pattern. It goes like 3 shots. Okay. So I get shot a couple times. I shoot a few back. And for some reason it doesn't register as hits. Because of course. And I can always just dodge it, but yeah, the damage is ridiculous. But yeah, that if that thing keeps up, I might okay, so I can go up and down. This might help my case. I mean, this might help me crack the case of this one. Just have to maybe get close, or maybe not. I am fairly unsure at this point. Okay, so if I were to... Yeah, this is an interesting boss fight, because thus far I've managed to get fairly far, just, you know, not understanding the core mechanics of this game, so I just... yeah. Okay, so I just have to get there, get the thing locked on, while blocking, of course, because that's obviously the best way to go about it. Now I'm gonna tap the save state button, because, you know, Amro, I'm doing something wicked. That's right. And now... let's steal the booster and let's fly into space. Grab the cable got tangled on the thing. Oh well. Camille, go fuck off into space. This is a pretty good cutscene, honestly. Yeah, I'm trying to speed it up a little bit. And booyah! Rank H. Okay. Let's return to title. To save the game. They load, save. Yes. I would like to save this game. Thank you. Thank you, game. Let's see if I were to crack open the versus mode, who do we have? I mean, interesting. It's a very interesting lineup, that's for sure. So if I tap this thing, Kakarikon Cooler versus in a Marisai. Okay, what's the... Okay, what was the Vulcan's button? I do not recall which one it was. Which, yeah, that's gonna make a few things awkward. So, anyways, fortunately, I've... Oh. Yeah. Guess what? I'm still trying to figure out the controls, but yeah, they're the usual PS1 ones, and unfortunately, I happen to be lacking in playing a lot of the more floaty games, which does explain my fairly lackluster performance this far. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. Just wanted to check whether... Okay, if I play the Ashmar, and if I said the other one, I just want to know whether the... Like, what's gonna be the... Sure, reasonable. Oh, interesting. So it's not in this one, it's, Okay, how do I return to Donut? Oh, that's how I do so. Well, how I managed to do so. Oh, that's very nice. Let's see. I think this one should, Oh yeah, so, that thing should work the same. Good. Alright. We got two clunky games. Let's make it a 3. Let's just run a proper hat trick. So, we got our PSP emulator over here, and let's try Bonds of the Battlefield Portable. That could be an interesting one. Oh crap! Shit! Copyrighted music! Stop it now! Yeah, let's Okay, can I turn down the music? Oh yeah, good. Yes, I do want to override the settings. So, we have... I mean, I've already made a Principality of Xeon saved, so obviously we're gonna be running as a dirty fetty. with this yellow uniform. Okay, let's give ourselves this voice line set. Alright. Name! Okay, how are we gonna call it? Okay, let's try the EFF glow. Why not? And I'll so if I'm not keeping up with the chat, I'll go look at it in a second. I just need to get a little refresher as to what the controls are. So we got the GM, that's nice. We got a new map, that's the Great Canyon. New map, I think that's the New York, well, the New York that has an A in it. A new desert map, nice. And Side 7, very nice. Let's get the EFF one. Alright. I should probably get some music playing in the meantime. So, I hope you don't mind some All-Star Battle R OST playing in the background. It's the character themes, by the way. And, yeah, let's go. So, I think that this is the trial mode. Okay, but there is one skill issue on my part by the name of Yo no hablo japonés, which means I will sneakily go into a translation app and be like, yo, okay, so it makes sense. Okay, so I think that was the trial mode. However, I'm not tapping the trial mode yet. I'm gonna... Okay, new pilot. So, single mode. Arcade... I guess arcade would be fun. Or the original rule. But I think I'll go with the mission mode. So that we can, you know, learn the ropes. Alright. We got... I guess I'm, you know, ranting a little too much about, you know, the games. Not keeping you all properly entertained. Well, thing is, it's been fairly uneventful. I mean, I did get to work on a few projects, and, yeah, as, you know, Zephyr, okay, let me check. Yeah, the Zephyr the robot, as he requested, his, you know, unit guide should be done fairly soon. So it is that thing to look out. Well, that thing to look forward to. Yeah, okay, so L button. Oh yeah. Strafing is done via this. Just like, you know, just like the what was it called? Lost War Chronicles. It's essentially stuck with the same formula of diet armored core controls. Okay, so that's the dash and jump. Yeah, should be fairly simple. I have to get there. Okay. Okay. First one down, a couple more to go. So, yeah, let's see. This is very wobbly and very clanky and... Oh yeah, that's what I was missing. Both the music and, of course, the skill needed to handle this thing smoothly, which I lack and likely will lack for quite a long time. So I have to, just so that I could strafe. This handled in a very weird way. Nonetheless, it is still fun to mess around with. And yeah, as a nice little side tangent, I might possibly, get back into trying to, learn to code, so to speak. Mainly, for jerp purposes as opposed to actually, doing that stuff for hobbies. Because, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing, coding up something, but, yeah, still have to overcome the initial challenge of, learning how to think around with the programming environments, with the syntax, etc. I do not have those disgusting looking programmer socks, so obviously I'm incapable of scripting shit. But yeah, if I do manage to go through with it, it could be fun. Oh yeah, so this is our gym. And yeah, we learned how to move, even though it's not too effective. Which, yeah, that's gonna be a bummer. Okay, let's go to missions. So I think this should be the lock on, and this should be, I think, the command function. So let's see. And then I might look up what the commands are and how it works. So, I mean, I've cracked open a couple games. This whole stream is basically me cracking open games that I haven't spent much time on and trying to make them work, until I eventually get bored of it, and then I'll probably switch to a game of the, well, to a game from either that roster or something like that. Okay, so okay. What am I supposed to do? Okay, so this is supposed to... Oh yeah. Okay. So a beam spray gun. Okay, that I know how that works. Now double lock on is looking at a thing. But when I'm on soft lock, I can hit it with melee 3 times, apparently. Now if I tap the L button, then I tackle it. Okay, interesting. So, this is a tackle. Interesting. Definitely a different and a very distinctive tackle as opposed to the others. What the hell is going on with the music playlist? I don't know. Okay, let's see. It should be an enemy mobile suit. We're gonna be finally getting to the good stuff, right? Oh! Our target is the Zeonic Zaku too, actually. So, oh, so this... Now the strafe boost, that was pretty good. Get tackled! Jump! Okay. And now... Okay, let's see. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, I have a hunch that it's like shot, tackle, melee. That's 3 hits that I need to use to knock a thing down. And apparently, if I can tackle through melee. That's is the way I understand it. So hopefully that is how the thing works. Okay, so we got some more interesting thing to try out. Oh, the gem cannon. I sure am wondering how to use that one. So, hand grenade, punch. Okay. This seems like a very interesting setup. So, yeah, let's see what we can make of it. Okay, so. Okay, I got it. So, it's set to 265, so I have this. Oh. So the whole shooting thing handles like a terrible Flash game. With the... If you recall the ones where it's like... You gotta get on the floaty on that boat, and you gotta shoot the other guys on the floaty boat, and yeah, I didn't like that one, oddly enough. Okay, and in my opinion, it was shallow and pedantic, and it insisted upon itself. Well, let's see. Yeah, this is weird, especially with this thing, but so as I assume it should technically just Oh yeah. So the cannons work on a very bullshit logic. I got it. And I can actually... Oh! Oh yeah, that's sweet. So I have to soft lock it. Okay, so... We've locked onto it. Let's single-handedly become a mobile artillery and let's blow the fucker to bits. I mean, honestly, this ain't half bad. Alright. We now know how to bombard. Say, yeah, this thing's pretty dry. I might give this a round or two. But, yeah. Yeah, the bell gauge. And now what am I supposed to do? Okay, so. I guess get into that. And get into the base, of course. And I assume that the main objective, at least for me, is to destroy the base.
Destroy the base.
Of course. Oh no! That's an egg guy. Which is a stealth raid, I mean, what? Let's use some GBO2 logic. If what I assume is true, I have to... Well, oh, crap! Oh no! Shit! I should have tackled. Okay, let's punch it. Fuck you, that guy. I'm going in. Oh no! Okay. I'll show you! How dare you? How dare you? Okay. Apparently the Zaku cannon started moving, so I better keep the pace. Oh, very nice. We got that one? Okay. Let's see. Oh, shit. I'll show that some bitch some... Oh, crap. Yeah. I think I kinda overextended. Admittedly. Possibly even. And holy shit. Okay, so. Let's see. If I am to... just... Okay, let's see. If I were to... I mean, I do have a point head start, so at the very fucking least, it should count as a win. And it does! Very nice! Very nice. That's, got that thing sorted out. And I hope the thing actually works, because if I'm muted, then then that would be a bummer. The fuck happened to the music playlist? I'm sorry for cursing that much, but why? What is it that made it, you know? Okay, toggle playlist, and now this should work, hopefully. If it doesn't, then I guess it is the way it is. I can't do much about it. However, underwater. Oh, nice. So we even have a gym aqua, some sort of a. Oh, I think that's a gym kill, and that's supposedly the short range thing. So that's interesting. I'm going to assume that that the green category is support, this thing is general, and this thing is raid. Because I mean, why not? I'm going to just go out on a whim and be like, yeah, that is how it is. So, missile launcher, weapon B. Okay. So it comes with the harpoon anchor and the beam pick. Of course it has this thing. Alright. Let's see. I haven't run this one yet, so this might be interesting. You know, I mean, it's not even 4 p.m., so we got plenty of time to just mess with various pieces of tech. Okay, so are we in the water yet? Okay, I mean, so far, here's my thoughts on it. I said that this isn't half bad though. Okay, so. Oh, the harpoon anchor is actually bound to tackle. That's funny, honestly. Like, I hope at some point, like if GBO were to go ham with the tackle weapons. Oh, there we go. There's some water. Oh, fuck. What's happening? Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, the guy has... So... I'm guessing that there's such a thing as a type advantage in this game. Which means that I have to wait for my opportunity. And then waste it, of course. I mean, that's... I think that's the main takeaway, right? Oh, crap. What hit me again? I don't know. I have lost track, so, let's see. Let's see, is there a... Oh, crap. Whoa! Okay, so... Let's get the guy with the beam pick. Okay, so where are you? Where are you, you some bitch? Ugh! That's right. We got you, Zaku. You shall perish! Oh no! Oh no, what happened? Oh well. Interesting, so there's... Even despite the fact that you can't really aim upwards and downwards, apparently there's a proper tunnel, which that's a fairly odd addition. in my opinion. Oh crap! So I'm going to assume that. Okay, so if I were to okay, get up. Falcon punch. Okay, let's see. I'll get you. What is? Oh, fuck. Whoa. I mean, that's well, that was nasty. I respect that Goose flanking performance. That sure was something. So, I have a hunch that my oh crap. That my efforts to sneak in were rather ill-advised, given that. Okay, yeah, nice. And I can apparently put that thing into the replay menu. It's weird. Like, it's definitely odd to see the fact that the Aqua Gym suddenly became a. Oh, so it's for 1 to 3 players. Oh, I see. So that's why it went the way it went. All right. Why not check into this thing? Oh, interesting. So the ground type gym is the red flavor, and this thing is yeah. I should have definitely made that playlist a little longer. Can I? No, I do not have any additional things I can tap, so I guess I'll just go with it. Yeah, this is very clunky. But, overall, I'd say that, you know, at least it's an FPS, you know? Okay, so, dash and slash. Yeah. So I'm supposed to dash and slash. Alright. Oh, I'm supposed to take out 2 Zakus just by dashing and slashing and doing the rest of the stuff. So, yeah, this. To paraphrase Chuck Keith from Stardust Memory, this thing handles like a piece of shit. Oh. Hell no, you ain't going nowhere. So this is the... Okay, I'll get him. Okay, so first guy down. Grenades. Let's get back. Oh. Shit. Okay, so I've it is now time to use the greatest tactics known to use the greatest tactic known to man. Spam tackle. Okay, that didn't work as well as I thought it would. But oh well. I can always I can always shoot this one, I guess. Yeah, yeah, I'd probably have to, run this thing a couple times to actually, figure out the ins and outs of the system. Because, yeah, I can't seem to find a way to do so to save my life, dude. Okay, so I'm too. Okay, so there's an enemy. Shoot it multiple times before it manages to tackle, of course. And generally, I should strafe a plenty. Yeah. Okay. Good. Oh, whoa! I didn't know the grenades were that hard, so I guess I can just, Hey fucker, I wanna give you your own medicine. Damn it. Shit. Shit. Okay, this is bad. Okay, let's see. Oh, shit. This is bad. Because I can't seem to find my way. Yep. Okay, so I guess I can't block things. Oh, interesting. So let's see. Whoa. Okay, it is time. It is time. Okay. I don't know what it is time for, but how is that egg guy being able to? No. I will smack this egg guy, and I will win. You egg guy. I took our points. Okay. Let's see. What can I do? Oh, yeah, I can always just awkwardly boost around, hoping that I'm actually gonna hit things. And that's the good old trusty tactic, which for some reason happens to work. So that's what I'll be staking my hopes on. Okay. Gun, gun, gun. Oh, works. Prep. What was that? Oh yeah, that's a update. Of course. I forgot one of the simplest pieces of advice possible. I mean, do not charge enemies near the artillery emplacement. Of course. Silly old me. That's this is an oddball. That's definitely an oddball. Oh well. I mean, I wouldn't say it's bad, but at the same time I wouldn't call it good. Okay, I got ranked up. Nice. I think I've unlocked some new things, which I have no way of understanding what it is. So, yeah, that's something. I might check into like whether there's any super special things that I can, deal with it. But no, so there's the quick chat, EX setting. Okay, what is this one? Oh, so I can change my subtitle. Alright. This was decent though. That I don't know, a little low energy today. Cause I mean I get enough sleep, so curious. Oh well. I might have a little break. Just for the pulse thing on screen, and I'll go get hydrated. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Well, let's see. I wonder. Let's hope. Oh, crap! This has some more of that licensed music. So, okay, let's see. Can I mute the music fast enough for it not get content ID? That's the ultimate YouTube racing game, you know. Fuck! Oh, shit. No, there's no such thing as background music YouTube. There's no such thing. Alright. I've played a little bit of this thing. But just a little bit. You know, I've cracked this open. It's basically Rango versus Zaft Portable. So obviously, our plan is to win with nothing but a Gene Wasp. Because oh, this is gonna be great, and by great I mean terrible. Because unfortunately, there's a little there's one weird gimmick with this PSP port, and the gimmick being that unfortunately you do not have well, you completely lack a proper directional melee system, and you're generally just forced to use the various boost dashes to even like look at this thing. I have to dash forward just so that I could bump into the enemy. No, obviously I didn't do it well enough. Oh yeah, this is the bump I should be doing whenever I'm facing forward, but as you've likely figured out, for some reason it ain't working. Now what seems to be an issue? Well, it appears that oh yeah, that's oh nice. That's actually the Launch Striker Pack's Car Grasper. So yeah, the main point of this level seems to be just bombard the jets and everything and keep the current unit protected, which yeah, we got the Zoot from the OG Seed series, which, you know, ain't bad. And this game itself isn't bad for a PSP port. It's just, you know, it's a little odd. when it comes to getting used to this thing. Oh, pilot rank seed. That's right. I have achieved seed. I have achieved you know my Gundam seed. Of course, if you thought if you thought that I wouldn't use it as a cam joke, you are sorely mistaken, sir. Okay, and I think I'll just run one more so that I can actually. Oh, interesting. So this thing has stuff from Sea Destiny 2, but I think it doesn't have the. It should still lack certain things. And the certain things in question being the. Let's see. I think it doesn't have the Stargazer and the Strike Noir. I think those are exclusive to Rango versus Theft 2 Plus for the PS2. But yeah, it isn't half bad, you know. It's still the same Gundam versus formula. Like my only possible gripe with this thing is that they definitely did try to make this a PSP game in the sense that they tried to go in the same direction as you might be familiar with the game by the name of Gundam versus Gundam. Not the Next Plus. Next Plus is good. And the simple matter of things was that, shit happened and thus. Oh, nice. So that's how I get the cool seed rank. Anyways, as I was saying. Oh, that's a nice loading screen. Sorry for the sidetrack. Personally, I'd say that, Next was basically had to, come in there and fix it, because before that, there were certain problems with the PSP versus games. Like, look at this. I had to dash forward just to do the headbutt. Like, it might not seem as egregious at first, but mind you, I would have been able to move a little more swiftly in the PS2 port. So personally, I'd say that definitely. Okay, so it has the sub-weapon buttons, and it also happens to have the. Oh yeah, it's very interesting. It comes with certain things you wouldn't expect it to come with, like for example the. Let's see. The quick keybinds for the sub weapon, and of course, special melee. But it, personally at least, I find it a little lackluster in certain other departments. And yeah, the music just ran out, so time to restart it. Let's get this going. You know, I'm glad that I'm glad that I'm not really burdened by any sort of a pressure to keep stream viewership or something like that super high. Because I mean, yeah, that's probably the fastest way to get the speed lane to to the dumbest zone. Okay, so the pseudo tank that I leveled it into the Gin Ochre has to be leveled again, so that I can probably turn it into the standard Gin. Which, fair enough. Also, while I'm on the topic of the early yet less refined PSP games, there's one thing I can appreciate about them, like Gundam Bell Universe, Gundam Bell Royale, Bell Tactics, etc. The same goes for this one. Is that you know, despite certain flaws, as you've seen, obviously from the way the controls feel, etc., from how it often performs, in the way that is opposite to the word crisp and smooth. You can still see a lot of nice touches, such as the weapon icons. I like those. Crap. I think I might get a little scratch, but yeah, I guess I'll just have to power level into the standard Gin. Which, yeah, cool beans. I didn't expect it to just work like that, but if it is how it is, then I guess I'll just run with it. Because, I mean, I do not happen to have another choice. Yeah, the G generation games are the stuff that one can basically chill to. Which, maybe that's why a lot of people checked out my previous stream. Maybe it's because of the stream. Yeah, I admittedly started this one early, so I'm guessing that most of the people looking at this thing from the States should be either asleep or at work. So yeah, I kind of fucked myself over with this. If you catch my drift. But yeah, I'll try to figure out a way to. I'm not completely set on completely moving, revamping the time slot of how these streams should go. But I think I should probably do a few changes to how I run them. So I mean, I wouldn't care much about the viewership, but yeah, I've heard a few fellers being like, yeah, nice stream. Such a shame that I'm at work while you're doing so that I can't catch this thing live. So yeah, I'm thinking I should probably either do one extra during the weekends, which I got uni during the weekends, so that might prove a little difficult, but as I think I've got a few days off at the same time, so yeah, I'll see what I can do. Definitely. And it is time to switch some music. Because there. Okay, I think I'll just keep selecting random tracks from the main playlist so that I can find something half decent without it, taking anything off. So we got this thing, Lost War Chronicles. Okay, so good news is that I'll have a lot of music and it shouldn't shit itself halfway. Now the bad news is the fact that this thing is truly a chaos playlist, so that there might be some saxophone tracks, there might be some other stuff. So yeah, will be a little weird. Now, unfortunately, okay, so this one is in space. This one is in the interior, and therefore I get the... Oh, nice! So I don't even have to bother with shit. Yeah, well. I mean, while I'm at it, I should just, run the Genoker. Why not? I mean, how often do I get the opportunity to run something like this in that one colony interior that we know from the show? Since if you recall, this is where Mulaflaga and Deer Kelsman fought Raul the Croissant, Okay. Yeah, the reason you're hearing this weird clicking noise that I'm running this shit on a controller, but I'm using the D-pad on the Xbox One. Well, on the Xbox controller, so that's why you keep hearing the clicking. I mean, I might as well, try and run the normal analog stick, but the problem with the analog stick is that I'm not really accommodated to using it to dodge, so there's obvious problems I have with it. But I mean, oh, hello there, Barry baby. I'm sorry for not reading your chat message fast enough. Well, it is known that I am running this on the setup I'm running it on. It is still no excuse for my tardiness. So, oh well. Let's get started on Ringo vs. Deft Portable. And yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Many thanks for tuning in. Oh, nice. So I'm supposed to do a total proto-gen def, and okay, where's the others? Oh, got a standard gens. I think that guy has the Barrow Sky energy cannon, but I wouldn't wager on that. Nonetheless, how can I, at the very least... Okay. Where's the manual reload? Oh, there we go. So it's basically... L2, technically, but, obviously I'm running this on the PSP emulator, so I can't really even pretend that there's such a thing as L2. Oh, nice! There's the bazooka. There's the bazooka gen. Well, technically the recoilless cannon gen, if one were to be that pedantic. And yeah. Oh, so you're the 16x8 second. Oh yeah, I know ya. Yeah, you're the guy who made the that cool Anime Genai guitar cover, right? The guy on the Nick's server, you know, the one that keeps building all those cool model kits. You know, both the retail stuff and the peebs. You know, P Bandai. Yeah, I recall. Yep, that should be the one. So, yeah, what brings you here? Whoa, I dodged that. Nice. If I haven't mentioned it earlier, this game is Rango vs. Zeft Portable, which is obviously a basically a handheld version of the fairly well-known arcade game, which has been ported to two consoles, technically, if you count PSP and PS2. Oh, nice, nice, very nice, just hanging out. Overall, I'd say that, there's one thing that I absolutely love about these old versus games, and the thing being that, despite the age of the various games, they managed to make the textures pop really good. Like you look at this Gin Wasp and it kind of looks like a livery for a race car, you know. Speaking of, I think the PSP should have a couple racing games, so I might look into that at some point. But now, oh, this strike dagger actually made it. Well, I guess I'll just have to go with double tap. Okay, we got our buddy Isaac Jewel. And unfortunately, since this game likes to pretend that, this game really likes to pretend that having the dodge bound melee like in the original Gundam vs. Gundam is a good idea. Spoiler alert, it isn't. It's a terrible god-awful idea. Which, at least one could, at least the game is enjoyable aside from that. Oh look! We got Nicole! He was just 15 and he loved to play the piano! Hands off of him, fetties! Don't you see? He's just 15 and plays the piano! Oh my, that's... You know what? You ain't wrong, Barry, but... Personally, I see it as more of a, well, it is a versus game, more or less, though I do happen to have a... Oh yeah! time to Poke evolve this guy into this. It's called Goon, which, you know. Okay, this is... I think this should be the Heliopolis. So if I were to... Oh no. Let's get to that later. Oh, so this is where I'm supposed to fight the Strike Gundam. Nice. I mean, if all is well, I might be able to get him with that Proto-Gin of all things. You know, speaking of Proto-Gin, I find it fun that, you know, of all the various seed MSV designs, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but this was one of the you know, mobile suits from the seed MSV series that actually got featured in the show before the remasters, you know, before they had to, well, not really had to, but before they chose to retroactively add a lot of cool MSV stuff, which, yeah, I can appreciate, but, you know, I still find it somewhat funny that they kind of took their time with adding things like that. You know, one would think that they'd actually, you know, that they'd be a little more eager to, you know, add a lot of variations and then sell a ton of kits, but, you know, with the way the MSV Stray came out, no, with its schedule, to be more precise, and with I suppose, you know, the original TV release schedule of Seed, you know, it makes sense for the MSV stuff to be added later, but still a bummer that we didn't get it, like, right away. Then again, I'm a sucker for MSV designs, so this could very well be my bias speaking, which, yeah, that's obvious. Also, it's... Yeah, the anti-shield, not anti-shield, anti-ship Gatling unit happens, well, likely happens to be working the same way it used to in the original thing, so, yeah. I'm guessing that, yeah. Spin Slash. And I got rid of the Strike Gundam. Oh yeah. Let's see. We got the SS rank, interesting. And what can we Poke evolve it into? So, either the Proto-Gin or the high output Ion Cannon, or actually the Missile Gin. Well, that's that sure is a fairly interesting setup. So, actually, the Ion Cannon one. Why not? I might try to level this thing up. And yeah, I personally really like the Pokemon evolving thing in the mission mode, because that also means that it also means one very neat thing. Well, aside from piercing shots, which that's always a very fun thing to do in these games. Just shooting two enemies at once. Hold on, what song is that? Oh, yeah, that's that one. I almost forgot that I had some King of Fighters tracks in the playlist. Oh yeah, this should bring us some more XP and such. Oh, it's called points in this one, which why not, right? And I mean, I hope this gets us the one of my favorite mobile suits in the Siege series. The suit in question being the Gwaze, of course. Man, I love the Gwaze. Such a cool mobile suit design. Now that you think about it, now that I think about it, and I bring it up, whatever. Because I mean, the Gwaze basically has the hip-mounted anchor things, which it's called like extensional arrestor or something like that. Apparently, it's good for something. And yeah, it had basically like two grappling hooks, and in these games it always performed quite well. I mean, you just had to hit something, and it just served as a fairly decent anti-melee tool. Basically, like if you took the, in case you're more familiar with the newer installments such as Maxi Boost, one could technically, draw a parallel between that and the regular, how is it called? The regular variant of the shit. Why am I not? Oh yeah, the Crossbone X1 Kai Screw Whip. Yeah, that one. It reminds me of that one a lot, for some reason. Also, crap. Yeah, the lock-on system in this one leaves a lot to be desired, suffice to say. Which, yeah, that. It's a no-brainer, but yeah. I can't really fault the game for the fact that it came out when it came out, and therefore is a little lackluster when it comes to optimization, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna point it out at least a few times. Oh, I almost hit the Saigu. Though Kiriyamaru happens to be dodging a lot of my attacks. That's nasty. I do not want it to occur, so yeah. But that just fled. So it is what it is. So we got the missile one. I mean, the missile one has the cool missile slam, so I guess I'll run with that. And yeah, let's try this one. This is specifically a fight against the strike, which I might win, might not. Will I be able to survive? That's the question. Oh, well, look, we got the... Crap. Why can I think of that musician's name? You know, the TM Revolution guy, the guy who's apparently very expensive as a voice actor. I mean, like if you look at Seed Destiny and you look at how quickly Heine died, and you look at how Miguel died so fast in Seed, you know, one could even argue that to a certain degree, his characters are basically too expensive to keep alive. It's like, I'm sorry, this thing is leaving this character alive for more than 2 episodes is obviously over our budget, and therefore it dies in next episode. Next question. Okay. We got Kira, and obviously Kirito from I almost said Seed Art Online, which honestly I can imagine that being a hentai title. Like, oh yeah, have you played the Seed Art Online? It's an epic ecchi game where obviously I don't know. Would it be an SAO parody hentai game, or would it be a whoa shit. Okay, so I have quickly realized the fact that sometimes the other player just picks a sword strike. So yeah, I might just level this one up. And yeah, I should have definitely, like, you know, picked something better. But hey, I didn't expect it to be of less utility than obviously the PS2 counterpart. You know, I'm just, you know, going off of what I know about the older games, well, both the older and the newer games. So I'm not completely familiar with the port, so to say. And why is that Zano always getting in the way? Oh well, I mean it's on them. I didn't hit them. They hit themselves. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Yeah, I basically did that. Like, I'm gonna go in this direction and I'm gonna be shooting missiles, and if I happen to hit you, that's a skill issue. Yeah, well, so booyah. And for some reason it wasn't scrolling properly, so I'm just gonna try and level it up enough for it to switch back to the good loadout, which I could use, you know. I wouldn't mind just, you know, switching it to the Saigu, because the Saigu is good. Saigu is just generally good. I mean, it has the Gatling on the shield, you know. Like, I can't think of a single bad mobile suit with a rotary cannon on its shield. Then again, I might be oddly specific with, you know, the categories, and therefore not being able to get a lot of results, which, you know, then kind of warps the possible Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I might just do a very cheeky thing and run the save states because, yeah, if you look at my HP, it is not ideal. Not at all. Oh well. At least I can spam explosives out until backup arrives, hopefully. And until dear Kelsman skedaddles, which shouldn't take too long, and which should generally leave. Oh shit! Which should generally leave only the piano boy. Which, you know, the piano boy should be fairly competent. So yeah, that's not necessarily the main source of my worries right now. I'm a little more concerned about the fact that one shot from a Vulcan gun and yeah, I'm toast. But yeah, that appears to be something that one gets used to. Okay, so let's see, what can I pokey evolve it into? Alright. Amphibious MS test and destroy the Strike Gundam. Oh well. I'm guessing that this thing should take care of it, since, you know, the moment I hit it with a Garobi, it should, you know, receive some decent damage. Besides, this thing has piercing of all things, so yeah. Now armed, with a much better loadout, Shirtlad continued onwards. Let's see. Okay. So, we got 2 strike daggers and 2 shots. Now just 1. And now I'm just hoping that the sword strike that comes in doesn't beeline it to me, so that I can, you know, provide some decent shot support. I mean, look at him. He really doesn't like being microwaved, oh my. Okay, now the battle music starts. Obviously, my performance should drastically improve. Such is the law of anime. So if there's any skill issues on my end, blame it on my poor music choice, which honestly, this one is a decent track. I wouldn't really see a person minding the G-Generation Spirits, you know, F90 battle theme. Nice! Got about, what, 1/4 of the health done? I mean, I would understand if it's like, oh yeah, this is resistance against physical attack, and, well, you know, ballistics, quote unquote. You know how the phase shift armor is. It's like, it can tank a bazooka, but oh no, it got hit with a beam and it didn't get scratched up anyways, unless it's in a specific 1v1 fight with Efron, which, you know, I'm still calling bollocks on that one. But yeah, it appears that I have successfully gotten the strike gun. Also, chat, I likely forgot to ask this, but yeah, how are y'all fellas doing? I hope it's going great. 'Cause I mean, I'm definitely doing much better than at the start of the week. You know? I, yeah, I was really looking forward to this one, because, I mean, where else can I just, play games, entertain some people, and, do that sort of stuff. Oh, so yeah, that's this one. Guess what? Torpedoes. Actually, zap. Alright, this ain't half bad. Like, the only thing that that I'd mind would be the fact that the ammo counter becomes a little weird whenever I use the charge attack, but that's just a minor gripe, Whoa! I didn't know that. Oh, oh, very nice. What mobile suit it is? Is it? Yeah. What mobile suit is it? I definitely want to know. Cause I mean, you do have a decent taste in mobile suits. Have you heard of the new high-grade Universal Century G-Line Standard? That one seems to be a fairly decent kit. If P Bandai wasn't suffering from a very severe skill issue in basically, having global shipping and such, then yeah, I wouldn't mind snagging one. Because I mean, like, I'm stuck with Hobbylink Japan as my only Gunpla retailer anyway, so if P Bandai was on the table, if it shipped to Europe, and if it wasn't like, oh yeah, we're just gonna pretend that France is Europe. Just France, by the way. It's not like France being a part of Europe, but it being solely composed of France. Because I mean, the spoiler alert. There's people that are not just the usual baguette consumers that would really like to get an Ifrit Nacht or a Jim Spartan or a high-grade Ifrit Kai or something like that. But no. It's like, no. I honestly don't really get the reason why it is the way it is, but nonetheless, it is the way it is, and I will just have to cope with the way it is. It's a fairly circular logic, but yeah, what can I do at that point? Okay, I'm guessing that the piano boy is starting to get on the lower end of health, so let's just give it a Garobi instead. Whoa! Doesn't have a half bad melee pattern either. Oh well. Oh, Surugaya and Mandrake. Oh, funnily enough, oh, funny thing, you know, Barry, I, actually, speaking of the, Surugaya and Mandrake, I was, like, back during my, trip to the land of the rising sun. I actually was at, one of the brick and mortar stores of, both Surugaya and Mandrake, by the way. Subtle flex, I know. But, there's, and I actually got a few kits off of that, so, it's, at least I personally consider that a great success. But, anywho, yeah, that does seem like a good idea to, check whether Mandrake and such have a decent backlog. Because for some reason I can't seem to find a lot of Mandrake stuff. Like at least as far as Gunplans is concerned. Aside from the brick and mortar locations, which I find that weird, but it is what it is. But yeah, it's a decent store, at least from my experience. I mean, that's where I got the volume 1 of Office Lady Haman-sama, a high-grade Blue Destiny, a high-grade Zaku 2, of course a high-grade Wing. I've built the Zaku, well, the head of the Zaku 2, and the body of the Wing Gundam, as well as the head of the Wing Gundam, but yeah, you've probably seen it at some point where I've posted the picture of the final build on a few servers, so I hope that people got a bit of chuckle off of that, because I mean, yeah, frankly that wasn't a bad build at all. Like, I really liked it. Doing the Zaku head thing with with just the wing gun part. Interesting. Suruga with free shipping? Yeah, I might have to look into that. And yeah, I've seen your White Dingo builds. Those are really nice. That's for sure. And yeah, speaking of Gunpla, there's a lot of stuff that should definitely get a RE1100 or a Master Grade, but I ain't getting one. But honestly, if somebody said that actually most of the decisions, pertaining to what Gundam game to make or what model kit to release would fall down to just a Magic 8 Ball or something like that. So yeah, I mean that would be fun, honestly. Just thing being semi-random with some pretense that it ain't. But anyways, that's it's a side tangent, that's for sure. Whoa! And I managed to snipe the last one. Like, imagine if we actually got a legit Gelgo ground type, not the Gelgo reprint we got with the Vish Donahue ground type, which is just, you know, a modified Gelgoog. You know, the vanilla Gelgoog, not the stained Gelgoog. You know, I don't like that, personally. Also, there's some really good loading screens. I might try to look into whether this thing has a gallery mode. That's some cool shit. Oh no. So we got the current objective of survive, so... Guess I'll just have to wait it out. Because, I mean... It pains me to say this, but unfortunately I can't really... consistently keep the Mobius Zero stunned, given that, let's say, it's a certain type of enemy. Oh, you know what? Actually, running it with melee ain't half bad. Such a shame that, you know, unless it's going in a straight line, you can't really get much mileage off of the rifle against, you know, flying things. But it isn't too bad in that department either. Also, whoa! I think I just, you know, guarded that Aegis Gundam. So I guess Efren owes me one. Hopefully. Hopefully the fella will remember that. Or not. You know, there's been quite a lot of games where there's, you know, characters that, you know, you help them a couple times and they're like, yeah, I think I should, you know, repay the favor at some point, and they actually do. If I recall, I think it was Until Dawn or something like that, where if you managed to free a wolf from a trap, the wolf would then, you know, go and help them out. They throw darts at Gundam photos and whatever sticks is what they decide to make. I mean, yeah, that that sounds accurate enough, honestly. And yeah, impressive. You made your own Vish Donahue goof. If I didn't chicken out on hand painting a while ago, I would have probably already finished my current build on of my high grade gym, which I got for like dirt cheap. But it is what it is. You know, that's something I'll leave for later when I'm super bored with something. Also, yeah, this recon gym has the various you know, model numbers of it on the verniers. Yes, the eyes are not deceiving you. It is fairly accurate, which I can appreciate that. We nice. I actually managed to combo bounce that. I mean, I'm doing a fairly decent job here with the Gwei's friend. Didn't expect that, right? Yep. Yeah, I have a sniper rifle. However, and then I just kick it. Okay, so. Oh, speak of the devil, that's right near Australia, right? If that's the case, I might. I might just level this Jinoker. Maybe I'll turn it into Baku. Maybe he'll give me some other options. You know, because I mean, it's probably the most fun one of the ones that I've played. Well, of the ones that I've played so far on the stream. You know, this specific stream was basically just me finding an excuse to run through my backlog and trying to see what games I can get to playing. I mean, I won't crack open my Game Boy Advance log yet, since you know I don't. I want to leave those for later. Same goes for a lot of PS1 entries. Though I did break out my Zeta Gundam game, which yeah, that one wasn't too bad though. There's obviously a few problems that it has, especially with the control scheme, but it's just one of my personal gripes pertaining to the control schemes of certain story-oriented Gundam games, you know, just not being as stellar as they could be, but then again, you know, sometimes they're limited by the hardware they're on, so I can't really complain too much. Anyways, I'll just, you know, get these and then I'll go check up on the chat. You know, what do you think? That sound good? Okay. Why is the Sky Grasper being annoying? Oh well. Oh, so this is the one where I have to basically defeat a set number of. Oh, I have to actually escort. Oh, so I just have to escort my buddies. Oh, that's doesn't sound like a half bad. You know, doesn't sound half bad. Let's just get to it. So nice. An escort mission is done. And now I should have a decent amount of points, which obviously I mean, if I get the Jinoker all leveled up, I might turn it into the tank thing, which I'm just gonna guess that I'm gonna get the weird dog robot thing, you know, the Baku from that. You know, I'm gonna make that assumption because I mean I got the long-range recon Jin off of just, you know, leveling the cannon Jin up, so yeah, that shouldn't be too far-fetched of an idea. Oh yeah, and I should have checked on the chat. Sorry, my bad. Okay, let's see. So, Sky Grasper, how about you grasp some hands? Nah, I should have gone with the These Nuts joke. That would have been more fun. Alright, so strike dagger down. And for some reason I managed to miss it in a very hilarious fashion. Which, you know, I don't mind. As long as the fun is ahead, I don't mind fumbling. And whoop punch! Whoop punch! That's right. It's funny that they renamed the. It ain't called the saberfish. It has a slightly different name, but it's funny that they actually, renamed themselves the way it is. Oh, interesting. I just put GIF custom arms on a GIF revived and sprayed with it with this store's extreme lacquer. Sounds like an interesting idea. I haven't really messed with the lacquer paints, since they're a little toxic and all, but yeah, I can see that. Alright, so I think we already got the dog. And then we got the den. Well, crap, I think I should get the den. And then the dog. Alright, so, save this. As you can see from the kanji that I've put in, I've named this save slot after Kirby Air Ride, which is a very obscure in-joke, which, is, you see, there's this guy who, he used to work for a few websites, right? Like for I think he used to work for like Blistered Thumbs for a while and such, and he has a channel, and yeah, it just happens to be the same guy that I edit stuff for. But anyways, my point being that every once in a while he had this one mini-series by the name of Rate the Mecha, which was just oriented towards rating various designs. All right. Now the thing is, that you know how much of a mixed bag the C designs usually are, right? So he saw the weird long kind of vertical camera on the head of the Aegis, and he's like, oh yeah, that looks like a cartridge of Kirby Air Ride, and that's how it how it stuck. I mean, now I've basically now I can't really think of the Aegis Gundam or the Savior Gundam or the Justice Gundam without thinking of Kirby Air Ride. So there you go. That's the Kirby Air Ride story of the day, of course. Because, I mean, I'd say that to a certain degree, yeah, it kind of looks like it. And given that, oh. Nice. I actually managed to dodge that. Whoa. I managed to dodge two nasty things at once. Nice. I mean, that sword deals a hefty amount of damage. At least in the PS2 version. So yeah, let's see. What can I turn the den into? I mean, could be the commander tab, could be something else. But anyways. Okay, so what is this? Buster and Duel. Mobius Zero and Strike is defeated. defeat condition, so Buster and the duel is defeated. Buster or the duel is defeated. Alright. Yeah, I'll get to it. Recon Jin to action. Booyah. By the way, that was a very nice homage shot for the... What's the name of that fight? Oh, Duel Gundam versus Forbidden. My bad. Okay. I like how matter of fact is the whole sniping mode in a lot of these games. It's the games like it's like yep, and then I get flanked by the gun barrel pods because I don't have a shield. But I mean, who needs shield when you can have a big gun? Okay, well, let's see. Okay, I don't know where the Mobius Zero went, so I guess I'll just have to tend to Kirito Jesus-kun, of course. And just repeatedly shoot in the general direction of the enemy mold suit. I should also never forget about the fact that if I forget the front melee, then I'm just screwed. Look, this thing shoot down in 2 shots if I recall correctly. So in the newer games, it obviously got above the point where it can be a fucking menace on the battlefield. So yeah, let's pretend that this is the newer game and that we can actually, you know. But there we go. Got him. Anywho, if I were to, bring up some of the builds that they have been working on for quite a while. Yeah, I've been trying to make myself the Titan's custom, quote unquote, of the Infinite Justice Gundam, with varying degrees of success. But I mean, I did end up, describing most of the leg parts. I tried to make a Titan's custom, quote unquote, since you can easily see the Siskade from Mono Eye Gundams for one of the handhelds being in both Titans and AU colors, so obviously in a more crossover heavy world like the various G generation games are. One could technically be like, yeah, that thing works. That thing could work, and I personally like to play my sorry, sorry for the stutters. I personally like to play my G generation games in basically a way where I kind of pretend that I'm quote unquote running a some sort of a PMC where I basically like have all these mobile suits and such. I mean, it kind of makes sense if you think about it. For some reason, the duel is attacking the Lesseps thing. That's odd. However, is that you, Isaac Duel? Is that me? Okay, we got another Duel Gundam. I mean, I do have a hunch that they're basically using that as a substitute for something like the Duel Dagger or something else. That would make sense. With basically Bandai being like, yeah, we're just gonna reuse a model that we already have to, substitute for a thing that would be there, kind of like a nice little fan service shot, quote unquote. I mean, I could see it there. Okay, so Recon Gen, Blaze Zaku Phantom. I mean, that's race Blaze Zaku. Yeah, go off game. And yeah, my second build that I that I've been working on is well, was basically a gym that I tried to scribe in sort of the same way as if you're familiar with it. I sort of wanted to scrub the gym to kind of look like one of the Tao suits from 40k, if that makes sense. With the line work being a certain way. But I mean, I was generally happy with the results. Such a shame that I didn't get to hand painting it, but yeah, with the work on Crossbone Saga and other stuff, and me cracking open another thing that is a little more time demanding. I'm not completely sure as to what can I basically get away with it when it comes to cracking open some more side projects, etc. Like getting back to Gunpla customization to that extent, but definitely be a little more demanding than usual, especially with my schedule. But yeah, would be fun to do. Yeah, I'll go ready for the bump and the jump shot. I find it odd that a lot of people that I see playing this game. I don't see a lot of people playing this game, but in the old Gundam versus games, I barely saw people going for like super weird angles when doing jump shots. But yeah, apparently that works. So yeah, let's get ready to roll. I funnily enough, I did manage to come up with what I think I'd label as the perfect Gundam Seed stream name, which yeah, can't wait to honestly start a stream like start a stream of that sort, but it would generally be like, forget seedless melons. All my homies want to motorboat Captain Remias or something like that. Honestly, I could imagine myself making a stream name like this, because I mean, You probably know me enough to, at the very least, to the extent where you're like, yep, that's his style of humor. He'd probably do something like that. Sheesh, dude. The Mobius Zero just ran out. Oh well. Oh no. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. I mean, Oh. Did I just get... Yeah, I got kicked. Well, how about you eat all those missiles, Kira? Oh well. Nice, I actually out-prioritied that one. Let's see. Whoa. Let's see. And yeah, this is another survival mission. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Switch into some jazz. Booyah. I mean, yeah, that one's also from King of Fighters, by the way. Okay, so... yeah, why not? I'll try to get the Gin to... Okay, what's my allied units? Oh, nice, there's actually some guys on subflight systems, which that's nice. Nuh-uh, you didn't say the magic word. Yeah, I'm guessing that what I basically have to do is to make sure that the gens don't get scratched up too much. There's basically a leeway of 3, which, yeah, that's a fairly gracious leeway, all things considered. Such a shame that I kinda have to... Oh, shit! This is where the problem starts being a little more apparent. But I mean... if this was the PlayStation 2 version, I would have been able to do certain things, but in this one I'm sometimes left powerless, which in a game like this, it's a very non-optimal scenario. That's suffice to say. You know. Zap. Anyways, that could possibly be a skill issue on my end. Yeah, so the shotguns can hit confirm if I don't hit all the pelt. Nice. Okay, I think I'm gradually getting to the grasp of it. Obviously. Oh, that was a nice shot. So yeah, I know that this doesn't seem to be a particularly cherry swing, but I don't mind. I mean, having some of the streams being more intense, some of them being less. Yeah, at least that gives me some change of pace overall. So yeah, I can't complain really. No, obviously I'm a little better at, you know, doing the scripted stuff because I start less. I can keep my general direction, you know, kind of concentrated on stuff without sidetracking like 7 ways from Monday, or however the saying goes. But I'd say that, you know, yeah, and I'll go check on the chat, you know. I'm gonna keep myself on top of it. In just a little bit, I need to get a few more jobbers. Oh, there we go. Strike dagger! Let's strike the strike dagger. You know what, Sev? You got a point. I should. Now there's a very small issue. And there's the fact that I don't have any more Zoots, you know? I technically just have to, you know, get the Jin Ochre again and basically, you know, mess with that one. But you know what? Screw it. I might try it if you want me to. I don't have a single issue with doing so. Let's see. Let's find ourselves a nice little spot. Where I can farm stuff. Though, you know what? Yeah, unfortunately, I do not have the roots because I thought that, you know, when it was like just first 4 stages. Mind you, this game still forces you to play different things in space maps, and different things on land maps, so I couldn't really run the whole thing with the Zoot. But yeah, I should have had a little more foresight as to, you know, not drop the Zoot. That's a very fair point. Holy shit. Oh, so I have the two-handed slam as well. It's just that I have to actually use it. Bonk! Okay, another strike dagger. This is gonna be fun. Nuh-uh, you ain't gonna be bullying the poor little bastards again. Because, oh, bugger off, strike dagger. Anyways, I can always just, you know, run the mission mode with something else if that's alright. Because, I mean, yeah, I really like the Zoot in the PS2 version. I'm using this PSP, well, quasi port to generally for shits and giggles. Because this thing has been sitting in my backlog for a little while, so I was curious as to whether it's better or worse than the PS2 port, and guess what? It wasn't. But it ain't half bad, frankly. It has some issues, but they ain't too egregious. Because I personally don't think they're too bad. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just run this defense mission, and I should have just enough points to get some things. So, hooray! All I have to do is to shoot the strike daggers as they land, which means that I should be left with. Yeah, I'm fairly efficient with my ammo, which I'm fairly glad about that. And I do assume that this M1S3 was supposed to be some sort of a stand-in for S-Ray Red Frame, because I mean, it could be the regular S-Ray is just even in G Generation Portable from 2006, you get things like the Forbidden Vertex from the Sea Destiny remasters and other things. So I would not be surprised if, shall we say, what mobile suit like should I name? Like a good example of that. I mean. That is honestly quite a conundrum. I mean, yeah. For example, the side good E-palms. That one didn't have a. That one didn't have a. Did not have an official appearance in the Seed Animal, yet it was added to G-Gen Portable. So at the very least, you could technically point to that example. I wouldn't say so, Sav, because I've been messing with this thing a little bit, and one of the things that keeps constantly throwing me off is the fact that look, whenever you use a transforming mobile suit in this one, is a very weird thing that I can't seem to get used to. And that's the fact. And that's the fact that, unfortunately, sorry, that basically the input that one would use for the boost dash is kind of swapped with the transformed mode when it comes to things like the Aegis Gundam, which I found it out I found out the hard way. So yeah, that thing definitely did throw me off. Besides, there's like one of the things that I definitely prefer the PS2 version in this regard would definitely be things such as the fact that, for example, in the PS2 version I can just tap a direction and melee, and I'll do a directional melee. In this one you have to sidestep there. So I would say that overall there's certain things that, yeah. Yeah, now I can actually use the up dogs. So yeah, let's run the Garfield. Okay, so is there any? Oh yeah, might have to try it using this one. Yeah, this thing definitely. I recall the Lago handling a little differently in the PS2 version, but yeah, I guess. I wouldn't rule out the possibility that due to the previously mentioned issues of, you could say that I'm a little biased towards the PS2 version, obviously. I mean, there's way too many quality of life things for me to neglect to mention them. But yeah. You know, now that I think about it, I could, go unlock a few things and then just try to get a run where I just go with Sev's idea and actually, run the whole mission mode with just this wood from Seed. Now that would be neat. Well, to be honest, I would be heavily tempted to then upgrade it to the Gazoot, since that one's also good. But yeah, I'll see when I get there, I suppose. Oh, crap. It appears there's a hostile Skygrasper in the area, but fortunately I got hit by everything else as opposed to the Skygrasper. Yeah, that's another thing that I could try. Just running the Mobius Zero. Yeah, I'll have to see about it. Anyways. On this one I'll just... yeah, I'll probably have to run this one. Or... I could technically... I could have used another setup. But, yeah. It's a little too late for me to change things, so I guess this is what I'll stick with. Oh, this is just an escort mission, so, yeah, I'll take it. Such a shame that... now I just have to basically get my radar actively hindered by the fact that, you know, whenever the Archangel fires, I get notified, but it does it all the time, so I don't know whether to block or whether to do nothing, which, you know, I'm very unlikely to block anyway, so I'm not completely sure whether to take that as a net positive or a net negative. Booyah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! It appears that we have summoned the wrath of one Kirito Jesus-kun, and he's gonna be quite an angry messianic figure. Yes, I know long words. I am become smart. Oh shit. 2, 1. Yes! I actually won. But at what cost? Because I mean, if you look at the health pool, it ain't good. But we got some new ones. So I mean, this is probably the lowest rank thing I have on hand, so I could. Okay, so that's the Aegis Destroyer ship. Question. Game, can I kill it? And can I kill it fast enough? It's, the answer is no. And after that, the game tells me to fuck myself. Oh well. Still should be a decent amount of points. Anyway, so if anything, I'm still, you know, getting the better end of the bargain. Now that I think about it. Though the melee damage towards the ships are is a little bit on the lower side, which that's something I'm not too happy about. You know, I still remember being able to, you know, do some decent damage to things like the Archangel with the thing that I had. You know, I think that was the, you know, sword impulse. Okay, let's see. I just need to. Yeah, I think I can get that Aegis Destroyer. A couple more shots. Shit. Okay, good. It's down. Alright, so I should be finishing up on these ships rather soon. Okay. My rather useless computer ally was like, okay, I'm gonna pretend that I did something. And it's just another 1-star Bazookajian, so yeah, I can definitely see some use in it, but what is this? Number 8. Oh, it's another ship quest. Okay. Well then, feed me more ships. It's just, Drake class ships, which means that all I have to do is to line them up and knock them down. Which, that shouldn't be too hard. Though, the amount of them is slightly growing, so yeah, hopefully that trend won't last long enough to the point where it could be a problem. So I didn't even have to wait for the reloads. I can just hit him, unlike with some other ship type targets. So it's at least a piece of good news. Oh look, and we even got Dirka to help us out. Very nice. Alright, so a Drake class ship, or more like a Break class ship. Pardon the pun. I thought it sounded cooler in my head. Okay, so let's see. Bam. Got him. Great success. Alright, I'll check up on the shit now. Sorry for neglecting it. So, restart the entire run. Okay, I'll get another save then. Oh, I really hate how named characters in these Gundam games have insane HP values. Yep, I can agree with that. I mean, in Federation versus Zeon, it was extra egregious. Oh yeah, ship HP of Federation versus Zeon, that was bonkers. Never-ending Tomorrow told me that those aren't called Drake class, but 15mm class. Oh well, but G Generation Portable has the same labels for Aegis type destroyers and and for how was that thing called? Because it had the same name for both Aegis type destroyers and for the Arkansas class ships, so it has that. Oh, so Destroy Menelaus. Interesting Greek name. And I just have to shoot it aplenty. Also, now I have more Daka, so that's what I'll. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Main target. Oh yeah. This is a decent output of firepower, to be honest. It's much faster than I thought it would be, so at least there's that. Also, Sonic Spin, of course, because the Sonic Spin is eternal. And yeah, this seems to be a very brief mission. G weapon test. Oh yeah. Actually, I should probably use Raised Zaku Phantom. Well, the Blaze Zaku Phantom at the same time. Because I mean, I'm gonna be up against Efron Zala, the pilot of the Kirby Air Ride itself, and the problem with that is, oh, I mean, honestly, I expected the HP values of this thing to be a little more inflated, but yep, it's surprisingly sane. You know, I expected something like super crazy, but shit, I broke it. Fuck. Yeah, well, I could, do it and not get hit. That's also another way to do so. Or I could, just goon through it. That's right, I'm gooning. I'm gooning. Or whatever the Zoomers say. It's probably some weird euphemism for edging. Yes, of course it is. Zoomer moment, if I may. Okay. Oh, shit. Crap, I wanted to counter it with basically this thing, but... Okay, so what I have to do is that I have to... Holy shit! The damage on those claws are... Well, the damage on those claws is pretty formidable, so fuck it. I'm running the Premier Ground unit. It is now time to see who lives longer. Is it Kirby Air Ride or Garfield? My bets are on Garfield, but that's because I'm piloting it, so yeah, take that with a grain of salt. Because I mean, I'm already... This should have been, by most accounts, a fairly damaging attack, but for some reason it doesn't do jack shit when paired with a non-named character. So perhaps, one could argue that this game is very immersive when it comes to Mobile Suit Gundam Seed, because it features plot armor. Yeah, the goon is yeah, it's fairly small for some reason. Yeah, apparently I can just level it up into that. And this should be a decent, level for leveling, oddly enough. I hope that I get to upgrade the Garfield mech into something cool. I mean, the Saigu's main function is to just keep on shooting things. Like how, Efren, how dare you actually do your job? You're not allowed to attack or defend or basically do anything at all. Period. Okay, wabam! Already under half health. Yep. Say what you will about the ranged armor of these things, but at the very least, the melee damage output is still fairly decent. Oh booyah! I actually got to level this thing up. I might just turn this thing into a quaze. That's it's not a half bad idea. Since I just found my designated grinding level, I guess. So yeah, let's see. Kirby Air Ride. I'm right here. Come on in. Come on in. I'm hiding a surprise. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I got grabbed. That's what I like to do to other people in the Gundam versus games. Not, not, not the opposite way around. That's for sure. Then again, I didn't know how low priority that move was, so I do have a degree of plausible deniability where I'm just like, yep, didn't know. Though honestly, yeah, almost got it. And yeah, that's just another level into Zaku Phantom, which yeah, I might just level up to Goon. Maybe I'll get the Zeno, and when I do, I'll uh, I'll go start that another save, so that Sev is happy. Oh, oh, I see. So the rapid fire drops the damage. Well, I thought, in some games the rapid fire damage is still decent, so I wouldn't know. And yeah, I don't know about turning that thing into the guy I got him. Like I do somewhat enjoy running the Gaia Gundam in this game, since it has the nice little hopping gimmick. Oh shit. But anyways, I mean, the Gaia Gundam's fun, the Lagoa is fun, so yeah, I don't know. Though, personally, yes, Lagoa is more fun with the weird manual braking in full boost as opposed to whatever the Gaia Gundam has in full boost. Which honestly, I believe the Gaia Gundam gets much better in things like maxi boost, on or EX versus 2, since I think there you get a lot of the cool things, such as actually a charge shot Gorobi so that the charge shots wouldn't be redundant for the most part. You get a lot of nice things, and yeah, I'm gonna save scum a little bit so I don't have to reset. I don't care, sue me. Okay. So, is the just done? I guess so. I get the 1-star Q. Okay. Fuck it. It's let's actually run the fight against well, both the Archangel and Kira Yamato, who's basically housed in there. So yeah, that would be fun if I could, you know, break through the ship. But ship HP is ship HP, and ship HP is gonna ship HP. That's probably the best way to put it. Oh crap. I got hit by my own team. Friendly fire. Actually. Bap, bap, bap. I have to hold out for 30 more. Oh no. He started his sneed mode. Oh no. But fortunately it's not the power one, so I can kind of overpower him. It's still a fairly pesky power up, to be sure. Holy shit. Whoa. I didn't expect the damage to be that heavy. But, well, let's save this, and let's crack open another save. So that I can actually... It's Kira time, yeah. It's Kira time. Yeah. You're right. It's Kira time! Kira time. Alright, so... Yes, save this thing. Now quit back to this one. New game, Zaft, of course. And let's see. This thing and I'm gonna call it Save. Make sure you aren't the main character of your story. On point, dude. That's a good one. Alright, so we got a save file by the name of Save, so we can call it the Save file. On the Zaft side, of course. And well, let's run this completely based and unbiased run featuring the coolest tank of the game. Quick question: am I allowed to turn it into the Gazoot if I, you know, get the opportunity? Because I mean, I would. So just, you know, wondering whether you would, you know, retroactively approve of it. Even though, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, it would technically be... It would technically not be retroactive, but yeah, it's... This is just me turning myself into a word mess. Oh my, how could you tell? Right, yeah. Okay, so. Yep. Is there any more? Oh! Okay. Okay, so. Already. Okay. Nice. Very nice. I'm hoping that the double shot in the tank mode actually, works as a double shot in the tank mode. As opposed to just, a faster yet weaker two-hit combo. Because that would completely kill my mood. I would probably shut this off and go play some other game on my Gundam video backlog. Since I've been yep, I know about the state of the Gazoot, but honestly, it has something going for it. Like overall, I would not call it a bad mobile suit. Just like, well, unlike a lot of JP arcade people who generally don't like it, but that is understandable. But I don't think a lot of the points are as valid as they're brought up. Because I mean, yeah, it's slower, but you can still do a lot of cool things with it. I mean, yeah, it sometimes stop when correcting to fire, which essentially leaves it a sitting duck, but you can always just get the good approach angle, and you're no longer bothered by that problem. It's kind of like the Zaku in the Gundam versus Zeta Gundam game. It's just it ain't the best, but you can definitely get a lot of use off of it. It's just there's just a few gimmicks that one has to keep in mind, and it generally works out fairly well, regardless. Just look at the strike. Ah, shit! I didn't time it well for the 40 frames to drop, but I did it on this one, so it's gonna be a few more planes. Oh, Zoot is really bad and never ending tomorrow. And pretty much worst thing you... Yeah. Oh, impressive, you're playing a GameCube only Gundam game that's stupidly hard. Do you mean the Gachapon one, or that one that whose tracks GBO2 uses? Let me check. I think I've got it somewhere in my notes. Is it the Senshitachi no Kisaki? That one? And yeah, personally, prefer running things like the Din or the Gways, but yeah, the tank ones are just fun. Oh, nice. Impressive, even. Okay, so let's see. Oh, yeah, so that's a 2-star Zoot. Zoot, yeah. I'm actually gonna max this one out. The game, I don't care what you throw at me, I'm just gonna run it over with the tank. Because that's, yeah, I suppose there's the meme pick, aside from, Mirror Campbell's glorious Kasamzaku warrior in pure pink. That's the second meme pick. I guess this is the first one. No, this is the third one. The first one is obviously the shit. I think I left the track from Climax you see there, and that might set off the copyright Jannies. They're like, oh no, this guy is using a cover of a song. Oh my, that is so hacking wholesome arenas. I cannot approve of this. He's gonna get ready to downvotes. Oh my. That's how I, imagine copyright Jenny's being. Because, I mean, honestly, being a copyright Jenny is probably one of the lowest forms of life. Right next to, the ATF people, and of course, a lot of other terrible, creatures that we are unfortunately forced to acknowledge as human. And nice, we actually got the prototype gen, which, yeah, that could be another meme pick. Fuck it. I'm actually gonna beat it using nothing but the prototype gen and the Zoot. Holy shit. The Zoot live concert type. Honestly, that would be pretty metal. Just, a fucking tank that carries idols. I personally don't care much for, idol shit, since, that's basically a combination of pop singers and cheerleaders, both of which I don't care much for, but, you got a point. That would be some good shit. Also, I think I got hit way too often, just by doing dumbass shit. And if I managed to land, I would actually be able to reload my weapons. Wabam! It is the meme spin. Oh, nice. And now I even have a standard gym. However, for obvious and meme reasons, I will be using the Zoot. Because, I mean, why wouldn't I? It can do this. It has just enough DACA to be considered a viable pick. I know people don't like to hear this, but, somebody actually played the Gym 2 and the Nemo and, the Zaku in, with the machine gun in Gundam versus Zeta Gundam. There's not just DJ and Zeta players, and the Yakushiki mains. There's obviously mad lads who just engage in these terrible behaviors, such as playing playing this shit for shits and giggles and actually being good with it. Oh look, that's good. Somebody brought a gun to a knife. Well, a knife to a gunfight, to be exact. And they actually hit themselves. That's funny. Also, guess what? Walking fire. Impressive block, however. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Sub-weapon. Okay, let's chuck him and let's sneed him. Booyah. Yep, got him. Smuggled the tank suit into the into the colony to capture the Gat Gundams. Yep, exactly. Like, I mean, what if? What if colony drops, but one would actually, one would actually just drop giant landing pods full of these tanks. I mean, in games like SD Gundam G-Next, you can technically do that. Like, you can stuff an HLV just full of gun tanks and send it on its merry way, and it actually works. Okay, that's... Oh well. There we go. Wild strike dagger spotted. Where? Though it's a nice touch that we have the Mistral, what is that? I don't know. Is it a space pod? Is it... I do not recall the classification used for the Mistral shit. I'm sorry. Whatever it is, it's just, Spaceballs. Not the movie, though. Oh, look, who's there? We got some company. Surely would be a shame if all I did was just, spam the Gatling, right? Obviously, that's what I'm gonna do. And the cannons, don't forget the cannons. Because this Suit Life Concerts type will prevail. And while I do think that, yes, you could technically, shove it full of TV screens, I think that, since... I think, Mir was there mainly for the singing, not for the appearances, so technically you could just replace the cannons with, like, the main cannons on the back with something like the actual speakers, as opposed to replacing it with screens, because they would kind of defeat part of the purpose. Just spitballing here, but yeah, I think the audio part would be heavily prioritized in something like that. So yeah, let's crack this one open. I'm guessing that. Oh come on! Shit! I'm basically stuck getting a constant upgrade screen. So in the meantime, oh, underwater. What a nice coincidence. Of course, I'm gonna save it to the slot 2. And yeah, should be roughly the same setup as the last time. So there's one strike dagger over here. One over here and one over here. Also, funny thing, I got a little bored yesterday. Admittedly, you know, I was still waiting for the for a few programs to install and such. So I tried looking up. You know, fairly recently I've watched More Laurel. It's a very good series, so I was like, oh yeah, I think there's definitely some people who have covered it, but yeah, unfortunately, uh, so far, the things I've seen well, of what I've seen so far, it's mostly the usual annoying types that they're like, oh no, this character said retard in this episode. Oh no, this didn't age too well. And shit like that. So yeah, I'm hoping that, you know, at some point someone will make a video on it without, you know, coming off as the most obnoxious dipshit. But, you know, I can only hope. Holy shit. Whoa. That's some heavy damage, but... No game, I do not care for upgrades. Do not give me upgrades. I will beat this with just the fucking Zwoot, you know? I told Sev, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna fucking make it, you know? Like if I have to snipe the Gundam from the other side of the map, so be it. But I'm not going to, you know, be like, oh no, he hit me once, I must turn this into the Garfield tank. Well, that would be lame. Oh yeah, and I can do this, which obviously is good for something, I guess. I really like the forward dash of the thing, with it just, you know, basically jumping forward. Oh! Holy sh... Like, those hitboxes are weird. I'm pretty sure that my shot connected earlier, but it is Rango versus F Portable, not Rango versus F2 Plus. So I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have my expectations too high, you know. It's like basically the same type of difference as is, you know, with something like Gundam versus Gundam Next Plus, and you know, the original Gundam versus Gundam. Next Plus is obviously superior in every single measurable metric, and such is an objective fact. I mean, the only thing that I recall being nerfed was, you know, Strike Freedom, and you know, Strike Freedom was literally a mobile suit for cheesing that game. So yeah. Honestly, I'm glad about the balance changes they did. Holy shit, the Vulcans can still, you know, mess me up real bad. However, how can you hit something with Vulcans if that something is far away and oh shit, I got killed by a boomerang? Oh well. However, however, yeah. Let's just do the old circle. Yep, zap, zap. Whoa. The two-shot stun isn't half bad. Oh. Bep. Actually, I think, yeah, Kira should be leaving any moment now. Any moment. Any... Oh shit. Any moment. Oh booyah. It's finally out. Holy moly, that... And no, I do not wish to upgrade this thing. No thanks, game. And now I'm forced to use the Proto-Gen, so I guess I'll just run the Proto-Gen. That's also a way. And now I just have to wait for Blitz to get the point B. Or clear a target out beforehand. Nonetheless, it is fairly, you know, doing so is fairly simple. I mean, I should be in the clear unless, you know, the Sword Strike Gundam comes in and is like, "Oh my! Do you know what time it is? It's the raping time!" And, you know, bends me over the barrel and goes full deliverance on me. And just look at him. Fucker took like 1/3 of my health. But I mean, I can still keep him suppressed, which, you know, that's... I guess that counts. Oh, shit. I whiffed the meme spin, so... Oh, shit. Crap. Okay. Oh. I got caught by friendly fire, and now I think, yeah, I should be able to just knock the strike down. I mean, Oddly enough, the long burst just stuns faster, so oh, oh my! Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay. Oh, interesting. But the stubbornness happens anyway. It was only recent I learned that the Gazoot was space-worthy, then I learned the only reason it can go to space was to get bolted onto the Zaft ship so that it's firepower. Holy shit, that's hilarious. I mean, full-on orc technology. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade to this thing. Oh, this should be the same same one, right? Yep. This is basically just it's the simple kill as many enemies as you can while staying alive whenever the whenever the named character arrives. Because I mean, fortunately there's no enemies named Mobius. And you know, then Talos shows up and is like, "You cold?" I mean, running a game with Talos would be a lot of fun, honestly. So, I'm well aware that, you know, the guy has a slightly different, schedule. So, for the most part, I'll be dragging him out of the bed, unless it's he has, free week where he actually, gets the afternoon off. I don't know. I mean, it would be fun, but, as I said, admittedly, it would definitely be a little harder to set up, that's for sure. But, I mean, I wouldn't mind. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to get a co-host, so that, my, so that I wouldn't have to partially rely on chat to, keep, keep me on track when it comes to, talking about stuff people are interested in, because, yeah, I'm sometimes good at it, sometimes not, and, I haven't, really streamed for that long, so I haven't necessarily, shall we say, optimized the whole streaming thing. So yeah, it's definitely easier to run a stream with an extra fellow. At least, in my case. Maybe when I get better at being unscripted and, being a little more consistent and keeping the streams more entertaining so that more people end up tuning in. Yeah, that I really wouldn't mind, I'm running something of sorts. Anyways. Well, look, Jen, how they have a pulse. Boom. Okay, so 2-star and oh, look at that. I wonder, would the greatest tank model should hold up in the underwater test? How many bullets? Yeah, no, how many enemies does it take to stop the tank? The wank tank, that's right, It's from Gundam Seed. And now I'm shooting at goons, so obviously I'm gonna make at least one joke pertaining to that. So this is the wank tank, because you can technically control it with one hand, as I'm doing now. Well, to be fair, I'm kinda cheesing it by, using part of the table to prop up the controller so that it doesn't slip out of my hands, but out of my hand. But if you had if I happened to have a if I happen to have a camera on, which I don't for obvious reasons. The obvious reasons being that, why the fuck would I do that? I would probably, you would probably see that I'm basically using the controller with one hand. And no, I'm not pulling at the SPN. I'm not, yanking the monkey. Just, I'm pulling the wank tank using only one hand. Also, technically I could, since, funnily enough, the move thing in the settings is bound to the... Shit. I have to retry this one. Since I accidentally let one of the enemies go. That's... Okay, now I'm playing it with both hands. But, it's because I had to click one of the things real quick. Otherwise, I'm perfectly able to, as I'm doing so now. Run it with the use of a single hand, and my fingers twisted crookedly because I can't. Shit. Sorry, this is a terrible setup for controlling this. Okay. The single hand control. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna be playing it Armored Core style. Okay, so the reverse grip controller, or whatever that's gonna be. Okay, so the shoot, jump. Ah, shit. Yeah, line of sight beam turret. Yep. I mean, it works. You know, it's that's basically rule one of jerry rigging shit. Like if it works, you know, if it works, don't fix it. No, honestly, I think I'm gonna upgrade at least the Protogean since, you know, I don't really have a reason not to. Cause I mean, look at it. It just keeps getting bullied. You know, unlike the Chad tank, the Wank tank, or whatever you want to call it. This one doesn't have the meme power, and neither does it have the survivability to stay viable. Oh, holy shit! It's just a standard strike dagger. What the fuck? Okay, so I just have to run the strike dagger. Oh, look, another. Oh no, I'm in danger. I mean, fuck. Okay, let's redo that. And it will be the fuck. Okay, pretend that you didn't see that. Okay, you didn't see that. You're liars if you think that I did lose. No, that's parallel future me. I definitely did not use safe states. What do you mean? You are not being gaslit. And now it is just time to basically fuck off into the corner and do nothing for the rest of the match. Just keep on shooting. Problem solved. Kinda. Oh shit. Okay. I was not hit. Okay, and now... I can technically just fast forward that. Win! Yeah, technically won. Okay. I have to get the Mobius and the Strike, so let's get the Jabber units sorted out first. Alright. Let's see. This should be fairly easy to do. Barring the fact that one shot from one shot or one hit from basically being erased from existence, but yeah, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it, my dudes. Oh shit! Crap! If I whiffed that, that would probably be the end of me. Oh, no. Okay, so let's just keep the gun barrel guy occupied, and by occupied I mean shot. Whoa! Yeah, I can't shoot through beams, that's for sure. You know, I'm no Victory Gundam from EX versus Full Boost, so I can't really do certain meme strats, but I can always just spam sub, spam sub, spam sub, spam sub. Yes. Speaking of sub, here is this totally not ham-fisted shell segment in the middle of my stream. I wonder how it got there. Oh my! Yeah, if in case you're wondering, yes, I do have the a subscribe star and shit like that. So yeah, if you feel like subsidizing my dumbass my dumbass shenanigans, you can do so. You can now do so. There are options likely in the description. uh, yeah, this is almost as smooth as, as roofing a motherfucker and then being like, this abduction is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. uh, Rape Shadow Legends. I mean, what? Slam. Slam. Oh, double slam. Shit. Okay, let's... Where's the reload? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so... my coping and sieving has actually paid off, and... I can technically just run the prototype gen. And the rest should be land stages, so... I shall now display the power of the tank. The meme tank shall be filled. Now you might be wondering, what is a meme tank? Well, it's basically the same as the lum jar. No, that didn't come out right. But a lum jar is a term that I coined after, browsing certain wares in Japan when I was there, alongside my some of my acquaintances, and I made a very throwaway. I made a passing remark about a picture. Well, shit, no, I think it was either a picture or a statue, but anywho, you know the MLP jar memes where various things are being shoved into pickle jars, presumably to be coated in a very, very suspicious liquids. Well, or substances in general. Now I gave it away. Now now a lamb jar is obviously like a jar of that sort, but especially for anime figurines. And I don't know. I think I just made a weird ass word mess that makes no sense, and I probably got lost in the halfway part. So yeah, enjoy. 3 minutes worth of me talking about some random bullshit which has nothing to do with each other. Which, frankly, that's just 3 hours of it. Being my streams. But yeah. The meme machine shall be victorious, of course. I have I have way too much impulse control to do a gimmick stream of playing the camper in Next Plus, but every time I die, I drink, and to the point where I'll be like, you know, where I'm gonna need an external lever. Oh, shit, an external lever for all that. But yeah, some gimmick streams would be fairly fun, though obviously without drinking. Because funnily enough, I'm not the type that would drink much. Like, I do have a cup every once in a while, like at most once a month, once in every 1 to 3 months. Cause I mean, I'm not the type that would seek it out. Though I can understand people doing so. That's for sure. And now I'm gonna decline the upgrade again. And there we go, stage 19. Still nothing new. Alright. I mean, I can always just run the meme tank where the meme tank is supposed to be run. Run whatever other Zeft grunt I'm supposed to run elsewhere, and yeah. Also, it's quite a surprise that Gazoot isn't in this one. Though admittedly there's a lot of things that aren't in this one, like for example, universalized mobile armor mode button. I like my boost step in the air to boost step while tapping the jump button, doing the trick. I don't like the gimmicks where I have to specifically boost dash as a specific unit to do so. I'm not a fan of that design decision. But that could admittedly be a me thing. There's been a lot of things that are a me thing, and I will, openly admit it. Which, doesn't make certain gripes less valid, but, at the same time, there is some admitted subjectivity to particular things. Because, I mean, I personally don't like the control schemes of things like the PS1 Zeta Gundam game, or, for example, the... What's another thing with weird floaty controls? Yeah, for example, if you recall, Encounters in Space. That one has, at least in my opinion, very wonky controls. However, at the same time, it's a decent game, and honestly, if the controls weren't, motion sickness inducing, I would actually, enjoy the game. Then again, I've played it only on keyboard so far. Could be less egregious on a controller, but I'm guessing that it won't get drastically better. That's for sure. Oh crap! Whoa! I actually got hit by the sword. Oh well. As some say, live by the sword, die by the cannons. Booyah! Just hack the game to use the Zoot in Spaceys. I mean, I'm you might not have noticed it, but I'm too lazy to do that shit. 'Cause I mean, yeah, it could be a decent idea, but nah, why bother? Okay, so we have the prototype gen. Oh, okay. And this is just gen babysitting 101, so there isn't much to do here. It's like, yeah. I see there is a it is a big ship by the name of Archangel, and apparently I'm supposed to care. Which is just, you know, being annoying if anything. If it wasn't such a sponge, I would have done something about it, but it's a sponge. And I couldn't be bothered. Also, meme spin! Okay. Let's get back to the meme spinning duties. Yeah, empty magazine, and now I'm back to full. Obviously now I'm also stuck yep, and that one. Oh no! Oh no! Once again, it is keyring time. And I'm once again left up the shit creek without the pedal, as some people say. Oh crap. I actually got shot by the ship. Meme spin! Oh shit, I can't meme spin this my way out of this one, that's for sure. But yeah, he should be alright. Oh fuck! Come on. Within the last 3 seconds I got shot. But I'm gonna say nuh-uh, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. I'm gonna gaslight my chat into thinking that I did not load the save state, you know. As I was told, the best way to play this game is to gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss. So, yeah. I'm on step 1, you know. 1 out of 3, that should count as progression, right? Oh, well. At least this thing's fun. You know, I can always just run space stages. No, that's the Menelao stage. Shit. That's bad. Oh well. I can always just... Oh look, that's just the stage with the Aegis Destroyer, so yeah. Waiting for the meme tank to do its magic. Which it shall do. Rather promptly. I mean... Oh look. The Aegis Destroyer, well. But it doesn't destroy shit, and you can basically turn it into scraps with nothing but a shitty tank. Which in the show was basically just target practice. Which is fairly funny if you think about it. Like, Like something so shitty in the original Seed being good in a game. Oh my, what a concept. Like, that's definitely not the reason why I like the Gwei so much. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, absolutely did not happen. What do you mean, sir? Anyways. Just do the drive-bys. And oh my, the strike dagger actually lives. How about no? Strike dagger actually lives. How about no? Okay. Sailing the 70s. I mean, the Aegis Destroyer has a fairly crappy armor, so I can just tank through the whole damage thing. You know, your beams mean nothing to me. I can always just ignore the upgrades. Okay, this is gonna be the hard part. That's the Menelao stage. Which of course leaves a lot of targets just out in the open, which you're supposed to hit, but not really. Oh! The Drake ship is, I thought it would take me a little longer, but this is just child's play. Now that you think about it, you know. That's weird. The damage scaling for the ships is weird. Like, how did I manage to remove those Drake ships off the orbit? Just by, you know. Step 1, spam fire! Spam fire! I mean, Menelao's ship definitely doesn't seem like one. But anyways, the ship is down. I should have some more points. Which means that now I get to... Now I get to break the Drake, right? Holy moly, this thing's like much easier than my attempt at wrecking some others. Like, you know, the bazooka spam did some respectable damage, but this just blows it out of the water. Frankly. Zap. Zap. Yeah, and I'm, not really feeling too ranty today, so... Yeah, sorry for the lack thereof. Nonetheless, I guess we're doing some decent progress. Maybe we'll even manage to finish the first, set of missions in the mission mode, which would be neat. This is the Drake. Oh, some more Drake class ships, so let's break the Drake. Apparently this ship was so famous they even named a musician after it, but I don't care. I don't really, check on shit like, pop or the hip hop scene, because why the fuck would I do that? You know, that's, you know, pop music is just music but lame. And, you know, hip hop music is just rap music but bad. So yeah. Nice. I actually get to use this one, which, yeah, why not? Guess what? I'm actually gonna defeat the Aegis Gundam in this thing. Oh, hi, Efren. Didn't see you there. You were bigger on the pictures. Fuck. Holy moly. Anyways. Yeah, I can always just, you know. I can always just keep the Efron stand locked. Also, you know, now that I think about it, with the way, there was, like, you know, the poll with, the possibility of, AU units in GBO2. Imagine if they added this shit in. That would be funny. Like, literally just this thing. This monstrosity, this affront to God. They would actually make it a thing. That would be funny. I mean, this should be a simple mission. Simple battle. Actually, yes. Behold, I've turned this into a point-and-click adventure. And kick. Point-and-kick adventure. Oh, nice turning kick. That's some impressive damage on that. And I actually managed to dodge that. It's fairly impressive. However, let's get high up. And let's just keep camping. Because the games lets us do so. Let's just do this. Alright, so let's run some more Zawoot, and of course before that, let's catch up on the chat. So we have no, Drake classes are in fact made of gasoline covered in foil. Figures. Like most Gundam ships. And then G Generation Wars gave the Drake class cooler. Oh, nice. I have G Generation Wars in my backlog, so I might get to it at some point. Also, and then he just uses its self-destruct on the zoo for mass comedy. I mean, max comedy. I mean, that would be cool. However, you know, Bandai was like, they consulted their 8 ball, and they were like, this time we're not gonna have the gamers get the nice things. So instead of, giving Aegis the self-destruct, it's actually I think it's a story mode specific command in Rango versus F2 plus. Yeah, shit, I'm parched. Gotta get hydrated. Otherwise, I'm gonna sound like this. Which, I apologize to all the headphone users who are now forced to listen to my voice sounding like if I smoked Marlboros, Camels, and Lucky Strikes for the last 5 years. I assure you, I did not. I just forgot to take a sip of water. Ugh. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go get something to drink, cause yeah, my throat's drier than the Pharaoh's asshole. So yeah. Let's see, where's the pause button? There it is. Yeah, I'll be right back. Solomon, I had returned. So, what did I miss? Were there any towers there? If when I was gone? Yep, still better than the life pod missions. Exactly. Anyways, let's see. Oh, hi, do. Hold up, what dual Gundam? I don't see any of them on my screen. I wonder why that is. Okay. So if I am to... Booyah! Okay. Hold up, Zaku? Interesting. So I have to destroy some Zakus. Zakus. In a Cosmic Era game. Interesting. You know, now that I think of it, you know, about those, about those really funny edits, that, the funny green screen edits at, that started to blow up over the last few years, with, Ace Ventura or Danny DeVito or other characters, you know, being green screened into games and stuff. Imagine if somebody made a Leslie Nielsen movie edit, but they edited it into Seed. Like, I think I think that would be glorious. Just imagine the sheer shit show, the sheer magnitude of it. By the way, like I could uh, I could imagine it. I could also imagine not being shot by the Zaku gunner. Well, gunners are cool, you know. It is the royalty-free gunner Zaku, you know. It's not a Zaku gunner, it's a gunner Zaku. Oh my! How original. Honestly, the names of the Zaku warriors and Zaku fandoms do honestly feel like somebody at Bandai just, outsourced that shit to to China or some other place known for extensive bootlegging. Because I could really and genuinely imagine like something like that thing. Oh shit! I forgot to get rid of the drinking Sprite. It was taking a long sip, but not really. Yeah, let's see. I have to destroy Strike Gundam. Okay. And unfortunately, I am stuck with that one. So, in the meantime, I could, again, in the meantime, during the downtown, well, not downtown, the downtime while it's repairing, I could, technically, go, upgrade the recon gen. And yeah, well, this is the less flashy, Wednesday stream. You know, I'm thinking of trying to. I might try and do one on Saturday. I'll check to see how the turnout will work. Could be fun. Anyways, I'll try to finish up it, fairly quick so that I can then go watch Hatter's podcast. Yes, yeah, it's a fun fella, and a friend of mine. So of course I'm gonna watch it. I mean, it would not make sense for me to not watch it. Well, it would, but so they do like. Well, actually, you're not obligated to do shit. Yeah, I know. It's just fun. Anyways, our glorious meme machine should. Oh, it's not repaired yet. Well. Anyways, that only means that I get to level up my space machine a little more by spamming Efren. Holy shit, yeah. In that case, I'll just have to not rely on tapping that switch repeatedly and actually, get to playing the thing. Well. Holy moly, how did it turn that fast? Oh, okay, that was a wacky mistake. But I can always counter it with melee for some reason. Also, I guess I don't have to stop to snipe. Well, that kind of makes the whole thing with, you know, dodging redundant if I can just, cheese the whole thing by walking around. But some things are just made to be cheesed. Oh shit. Of course, including the very real and very functional cheating, of course. Okay, so yeah, I can just give it Luna's Gunnerzak Warrior. Booyah! Now I have a good space suit. Okay, let's run the Gazoot. Let's see. I wonder when Kirito will come out. I'm guessing that it'll take him a little bit, so we're just gonna be like, no rush, just take your time, come out, and booyah, he's out. But he's also down. Pretty much horizontally, if I might add. If I might interject, even. And now I can just use the circle controls, as in just going in a circle. Since apparently I can just do that and solve a whole lot of problems. Go. That's cute. You turned your protect powers on, but I don't need any. Look, Kira. Look what I got. You probably don't know because you ain't looking. But I happen to have the cannons, which can solve all of my problems just by pointing them at the enemy and shooting. Okay. We got two more finally. Okay, so okay, let's see. So that's gonna be, holy shit. Now I have to defend the ship. Shit. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully the strike dagger will. No. Finally. Now I just have to. Okay, I can't really do it as an Okizeme. And I don't think this one has the multi-throw thing, so yeah. That, among other things, sure does make Rango versus F2 the superior version already. Like if I wasn't already sold on it, this would be the thing that would broke the camel's back, cause you know, I like my special shot variations. And me not getting those special shot variations is bound to make me a little grumpy over the fact that there isn't the thing that I was used to. Well, there was a thing. It's no longer there. Well, it's not there because it's the earlier version, but you get what I mean. And I was used to it being there. But anyways, let's see. So, all I have to do is to get the strikeout, or to let 12 Bakus go. Okay. That should be fairly simple. Oh, hey, Strike Dagger. Relax, I said it with A, not the hard R. I mean, what? Pew! Okay. That didn't work out. However, how about a two-shot burst? Wrap. Okay, got it. Okay, we got the Strike Dagger. Okay, what? I don't get it. Where's the hard part? Oh, there's the hard part. I was like, where's the hard part? There it is. This floaty son of a bitch is the hard part. You know, he's literally the hard part. Because unfortunately, the little shit is actually a very, very tenacious thing. And unfortunately, it wastes my ammo. So I can't really tend to escorting the Bakus, which obviously hinders me. And now the meme tank is low on HP, which is one of the things that I have to avoid. As I said, avoid. You did not see the last 30 seconds. Okay, good. Just one more and I should be in the clear. Oh, finally. Oh, that was... Oh no! No! Game, you can't do this to me! No! And just when I thought I was finally out of the hood. No. The game said no. The game said no and it told me to suck a fat one. I mean, okay. I will listen to your request, but I will not fulfill. I will tell you to take a wolf. Because... Yeah! Shit! Okay. Grenades! Gun. Check on the chat. Yep. We need more Gwaze variants rather than Destiny updates of to the big freezy onbots. Exactly. I like my Gwaze variants. I like the Gwaze. But anniversary will anniversary so hard to have so had to have the Zack Warrior. Yep. Because it's melee is smelly. I know. Kira, I'm the hard part. Oh! Kira has reincarnated into someone's day. I'm the hard part. Oh no. Okay, Sam. Quick question. You know, big trivia question. What did Kira say before fucking, before plowing Flay? Before banging her like a snare drum? That's right. He said, "I'm the hard part." Yeah. Oh, yep. Oh, there goes our attempt to get as much stages done with the good old meme tank. Though I do have some doubts about it working out, so to say. I mean, for the most part, I have a terrible shooting angle, which it's gonna prove a little difficult the longer this playthrough stream, goes on. But that does not matter, for I am trying to basically clear as many levels with the meme tank as possible. If there are space levels, I reserve the right to run the more viable pick instead, but oh my, we got Mula Flag already. Which, the funny thing about Mu and Seed is that, I basically watched JoJo before way before I started Seed, so the only way I either hear Ryosuke Takahashi from Initial D or or Dio whenever I hear the Mu voice or the or the Neo Roanoke, the pseudonym of that Mu used in Destiny. Okay, so is Kira doing something? No. Is the Archangel doing something? No. Okay, can I at least destroy the Strike Dag? Of course. Anyways. Time had passed. And now... Oh, now I have to kill the Sky Grasper. Oh well. That shouldn't be too hard. I'll have to run the single shots in this one. Alright. Yeah, sorry for not being as chatty as usual. I guess I didn't get myself into the zone, and so that my rantiness suffer, but it's not half bad. No, I mean, the G-Gen stream was decent. Come to think about it, I should do G-Gen streams more often. I guess that's where I truly shine, because I can keep up with people's messages more often, or longer Gundam versus runs. that could be another thing that I could gravitate more towards. I don't know. I'll try to work things out. That's it's probably the golden mean, as people like to say. Well, the figure of speech, not the not the stream direction. You know. Anywho, I'll go check on the chat. Still nothing new. Alright. Guess I'm all caught up. Which is great. Since, if I had it a little more populated, I wouldn't know what to do. That's for sure. Oh, finally. Oh, shit. It's like, oh, I finally got the target, but I got shot by the hard part, of course. Hard part. Okay, so all I have to do is to not die. This is a very hard task that many will fail. What the f... Oh. Oh, that's nice. They actually made silhouettes for Efron and Kira fighting. Also, another nice thing is that... Holy moly, I didn't know about the angle of the launcher Skygrasper being that big. I mean, I still recall it being fairly shit in the PS2 game, so I guess they nerfed it a little bit. Or maybe I haven't left it out enough. I don't know. Cause I always got the impression that it had a bad firing angle, just like most of those. So yeah. At least there's that. And we got another one. Oh my. Oh my, is that another strike fight? How original. Yeah, chat, I think I'm gonna call it after this one. Once again, there's a non-zero chance of... yeah, sorry for that. There's a non-zero chance of a proper... weekend stream being a thing this week, because I've got 1 week completely free of school obligations, so yeah, that could be a possible addition to my schedule. Mind you, I'm not 100% sure on that, because I mean, there's things that can pop in, but yeah, the chance is not zero, so there's that. And frankly, it could be fun. I mean, I could, crack open some FPS again with the with the UI of some Gundam FPS being sloppily pasted onto it, like I did with my seed stream, quote unquote. The one where I was just messing with Far Cry 5 because Seed, Joseph Sneed, Joe Sneed, Jay Sneed, so much Sneed. I might even get the UI to be working, to work in more or less the same way. I think it would work a little better with, something like the Far Cry 4. Oh, yeah, I could try Gundam Scatterhammer, but the problem with that one is that I'd have to I'd have to get the Wii emulator if I recall correctly, and yeah, because I'm constantly getting some issues with the RetroArch, so I can't really run it through that one. But yeah, I guess I'll just have to do a few more missions, and then I'll call it, because dude, my brain's melted, and I am afraid that it needs some regrowing to do. So needs to do some regrowing. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it in a little bit. You know. Like stream-wise, the thing that's going against me is, well, I've got two things going against me. Basically, the fact that I make mostly scripted stuff, so I'm not really used to off script, both off script things, and of course the obvious thing of not being able to have have streams multiple days a week on a more consistent schedule. But yeah, I swear I'll try to make it work. Hopefully my schedule from the IRL side of things will be a little more gracious when it comes to granting me free time, and as such, perhaps that'll mean that there would be more streams, which would be nice. Because I mean, I wouldn't mind running something like Friday streams or weekend streams again, but it all depends on the schedule. It's well, that is a very vague statement. It's also the most accurate one. Because I mean, what else can I say, right? I mean, I'm not gonna bullshit about like, oh yeah, there's this and this chance that this might be like that way and that way. No, I'm gonna tell you how it is. It is what it is, as the meme saying goes. And the way things are, the Wednesday, when the Wednesday time slot seems optimal when it comes to like, let's just in the middle of the week. Yeah, I can tend to do other things, during the other days. So yeah. I should be more or less ending this one on a fairly high note, given that I both, they'll likely end the, week with one more stream. But anyways, holy moly, we just got okay. Okay, enough. Oh yeah, the BS GameCube game, that could be fun. Though still, I still have to get myself a proper proper set of emulators for more consoles. 'Cause, I mean, I've been trying to set up a PS1 game stream. That would be fun. Or GBA, as in Gundam, no, as in Game Boy Advance. Stream like I did with the SNES. That could work. Anyways, that should be all for now. So, thank you for tuning in, and this is Shirtled signing out.